Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get this started, shall we? That's probably not a great place for that pen. I clear my desk, and yet somehow I still have so much crap on it. Okay. Can't watch it be like 100 people in line. No? Oh, we're gonna go... Oh, I was gonna say. I'm gonna be like, are we gonna go right to the game? I'm like, that's never happened before. But it should only take about, like, 50 seconds, so it's fine. How's everybody's morning going? Or afternoon, depending on the location. Hopefully it is going good. There we go. I can't even remember where the hell I am right now. Oh, Moghome. That's where I was futzing. Still so many side quests to get caught up on, guys. I'm so far behind. Why do I feel like I hear talking? I'm losing my mind. It's fine. Just ignore me. I need to go back to Mordona. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm sitting down. Duh. Keep forgetting that. There we go. Pay the toll. Okay. Does this little potato have what? Wow. 2 people standing right here with the exact same minion. Oh, there's 3 people with the exact same minion. Well, they're going to Crystal Tower. Oh, I'm eating a little crunchy that I'm eating with my sandwich. Why am I stupid? What'd I do this time? Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. I'm like, balloon! Enter the Rising Stones. Hi, Smith! Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's what I heard! Why is that so quiet? I knew I heard talking. Wow, that alert was really quiet. I thought I'd lost my mind for a second. Wow, why is that alert so quiet? I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't go crazy. Aww! Thank you! Thanks for the dono! I mean, did you guys hear the sound alert? I had a sound alert for donations. I mean, I thought I heard talking. So that must... Which would have been my sound alert, but it must have been really... You did... Okay, you didn't. I did. Weird. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. I do have a sound alert for donos. And then when I said I thought I heard talking, that's because my sound alert went off. But it was hella quiet. So I think that's why. Although I don't know why it's so quiet. Okay, I'll fix that later. But thank you for the dono. Let me make a note to check the volume on that sound alert. Because I heard it. I don't know why you didn't. Yeah, because I have a window. Can I fix the volume in here? What if I hit Control Audio via OBS? Would that help? Okay, I don't know. Okay. Dono sound alert. Super quiet. Look into after stream. Okay, I will get that fixed. Man, I totally thought I was losing my mind. I'm hearing talking. But then I've got like egregiously good hearing, so I'm not surprised I heard it and no one else did. So I'll have to fix the volume on that. Alright, Alphino. Get me started in Stormblood, sir. Beyond the Great Wall. Ooh, look at that. 100,000. That's a lot of XP, my friend. Alright, lay it on me. What do we got?
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
That is the question, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Oh, well, that's a great way to start an expansion. Grim places. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
She's so excited. She's like, I'm just happy to be here.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Okay. God, it's so weird seeing her with all the nonsense on.
Omega.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
God, his
You're
face looks
saying
so
they
purple
won't
right
fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh god, it's like she's a different voice actor. Like every time I see her face, I'm like, oh, it's so weird.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Is there something going on with the sound? Because it sounds fine to me, but then I'm not listening to it through Twitch. Hi, Choco. Something sounds... Is it in the dialogue? Or in my talking? Okay, so in the dialogue for them. In-game sound? I just fixed this the other day. Okay, I got noise suppression. That's not changed. Down mixing. Hold on. Okay, that should say Elgato Wave 3. I don't think it's quiet. I mean, Ecstatic mentioned something about why it sounds like it's double sound or in a hallway. Okay, so there's that. I fixed... Okay, that's not changed at all. So is the voice, like, is the dialogue and the voice acting sounding super quiet like it was? Because I thought I just fixed that the other day. Or does it sound like it's something else? Thanks for the gifty. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that's being weird, because I don't want to get too far into stream if there's something I need to fix. Okay, so the talking... Okay, so... And you don't have the volume turned down at all in Twitch, right? Because, like, I just heard the Korok sound and it sounded fine. So I don't know if it's a Twitch issue or not. Here, let me put my headphone in and I'll play it so I can hear what you guys are hearing. Okay, so I'm fine. Let's get him to talk one more line and see what it sounds like.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Okay, so the dialogue's not quiet, but I do kind of hear what you're talking about. It's like a... I wonder if my mic's picking it up a little bit.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Okay, so I can hear it. I'm gonna have to put my finger in my ear so I can't hear it from the TV, but... I don't know what that is, so I don't know what setting to go in to fix that. I'm like, would it be in-game sound to fix that reverb? Like, maybe it's just too loud? So I don't think that's a setting I would need to fix in OBS. I don't think. Let's see. It's my mic. Here, let me go to the Elgato. Let's see what it does in terms of volume. I mean, I suppose I could turn it down a little bit.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Turn this down just a smidge, see if that helps. Well, I'm pretty sure I should just leave that at 0, but let's try that again. Let me know if it sounds any different. You know, when some talks
Thanks.
again.
It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavours are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers. Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Yeah, I don't know what to do to fix that, guys. because I don't know if that's a setting in OBS that's causing it to do that, or an in-game sound. Because, like, it sounds fine to me when I'm just listening to it from the TV, from, like, the sound on my TV. It sounds totally fine to me. So it's either something in OBS or Twitch is being weird. And I can't say which one. Well, I haven't changed any of the settings on my mic, Ecstatic, so I'm like, I never touch it. So, like, I'm looking at the mic now, and I went into properties, and the only thing I changed, like, hoping it would help, was making sure that the device didn't say default, but was actually attached to, like, my Elgato Wave 3 mic. So yeah, like, I'll mute my mic and just let me know if that reverb goes away.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
Okay, so so it is my mic. Okay, looks like my mic's set to headphones. Let me know if it still sounds okay, because I've unmuted myself. And I'm gonna let it play and see if that fixes it.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
What about now?
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so no settings got screwed up, but for some reason when I plugged my mic in, it shifted over to headphones and then jacked the volume up. So it was catching a reverb and sounding weird. God, this mic, I think of all of my tech for streaming, the mic's been the thing that's been making things cattywampus. It's like everything else seems to be working fine, but every now and again the mic just gives me trouble. But perfect. Okay, I'm glad that didn't persist too long. It was a pretty easy fix, all things considered. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. I'd rather know before we're in the thick of the story that the mic's picking up weird audio.
Ready, my friend?
Always! I am always ready. But thank you for asking.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I love her so much. Thank Rosie Lonnie. It was a long time coming. A lot of work I put in. But I still have like 3 more expansions to get caught up on.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
New location! I'm so excited.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
He's so loud, I love him.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Moms apart, united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Oh, is Lise getting a new outfit too? Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Well, sort of new. Ow. I think I hurt my back just watching him do that. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, and now tailor-made to the needs of a skillful buyer of lace. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. Okay, it's much easier to stare at least now that your outfit's different. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gir Abanya. Our first stop will be at Amarasic's Spire in the East Shroud. Okay, I'll turn the music down a little bit when I get to it. Character configuration? No. System? There we go. So background music? Turn this down already. Okay, is this better? Because it could have just been the cutscene, but how does that sound now? Because there's a little bit of music playing in the background. Maybe a little more? Okay. There we go. That should be good. Okie dokes. So we said East Shroud. Oh yeah, that's where the spire is. Okay. Shroud. East Shroud. Teleportation jutsu. Oh, maybe it's not a minion. Am I facing the right way already? I was facing the right way. This way just a smidge? Nope. Aha! Alphino! This outfit's purple. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Deir Abania. Give me new map, sir. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes. Proceed to Castrum's Orions. Hi, Angelada! Sorry, hopefully everyone's day is going well who came in, as I was trying to fix sound. Oh, fancy. Hi, Majin.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Deir Abania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Nice. How very Game of Thrones. Dun 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 dun! Look, guys, we made it! Yeah, right? Roll credits! We're done. We made it to Stormblood. Aw, thanks, Bookwormish, for the sub with Prime. Right, Duck? Let's attune to the crystal. There we go. Oh, God, I totally forgot. You have to explore the map to actually get it. What's this? Oh, there's a bonus applied. Okay. Okay, perfect. Raban, my bro. Me too. Everyone's spoken really highly of it, Bookwormish. So, should be good. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orions. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for well or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Husband, I've missed you. Ha! Of all the Castor in all the worlds, you walked into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Don't worry, I'm here now, husband. I'll figure it out. then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. They'll come back! All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Garabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Aww, I like that quest complete music. It's all dramatic and fun. Who do I need to talk to? Ah, this. Alright, lay it on me, friend. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Vologina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know. Before you know. Aw, really? Can't I just walk headlong into this materia? It's fine. I can kill everything that tries to stop us. Talk to the Bobo lady. Hi, Bobo lady. Is there anything else from here I need to get? No. My brain just reminded me I can't. I tried to jump and I was like, and that's not how that works. God, 200 hours of Realm Reborn. And even doing Heaven's Sword, I'm still not used to the fact that I have to collect your currents. Oh, that's right. Hold on, where's my compass? So it's further this way. Somewhere down here? I'll be right back. Actually, let's get on the phone. Ah! There it is. Hello, tree ant. No, I don't want to kill the shepherd of the forest. No. I'm sorry, Treebeard, you're not having to die. We've got one of... Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm too many maps ahead. I was like, why do I have no maps? Oh, God, I still have to get 3. Okay. I'm stuck. There we go. Hi, Autumn. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Wednesday. Oh, God. Help me. Sunday. How's your Sunday going? Oh, God. Today's going to be hard. Okay. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. God. Also, second Wednesday came out of my mouth. I was like, oh, sad clown noises. I'm gonna race down to this one. I think I'll probably get down to that one. You know, we'll just focus on story for now. Oh no, another ant. No! Gazelle hawk. I love how the, like, square Tyrannics names their creatures. Just love it. Gazelle hawk. Pardon me, you don't see me. Ooh, actually, do I have another footprint? Aw, it's to the east. No, get rid of the map. Hey, Babu. It's fine, I haven't been streaming too long. You only missed a couple of cutscenes with Lise. So you dodged a bullet, it's fine. Okay, I need a stick so I can just push it into the water and make a little bridge between worlds, like Moses. I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. But who wants to carry me across? You're wondering about the tower to the south. Ooh, fancy. It looks like a house. It's part of the Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it Great Big Eyesore. Honestly, you can see the rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Hello, Green Bobo. Oh, hello, Green Bobo. Hi. No, no, don't go. I must pet the Bobo. Come back. Oh, you're so mean. I wanted to pet your Bobo. I'm gonna walk very slowly across the river. Hi, Tokyo. Strut slowly across this river. Or trike. Strange bird creature. Oh. Hi, bird creature. Bird creature. I will come back 2 million XP from now with my level 70 gear, and then I will kill you. I just want this map clear. Come on. Without getting attacked by the crocodiles. No! Curse them. Put them away! Put them away! What to do, bitch. I'll mount up if I want to mount up. It's over here. spider creature. Sorry, that was loud. I don't like spiders. There we go. A schism. What's a schism? This has I'm a dungeon written all over it. A gilded boot. Yep, this has I'm a dungeon written all over it. I'll be back. Okay, this location is already on my shit list. There's spiders everywhere, and I don't like it. A dust dog. Autumn. She's got her priorities in order. He's like, I just want things that are cute. Ah, there are my peeps. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, that's not too far. Let's go find that other ether current real quick. 168. No! Piss off. 146. Oh, darn it. That's not what I meant to press. This way. No! Oh, do I still need to go a little further? This way? Ah! There it is! No! No! Piss off. You know what? No. There we go. Oh, okay. About that's 534 it said, so that's probably somewhere about right there, give or take a little bit. Anyway, okay. Back to story. That one wasn't too far away, so I'm going to go grab it. Aw, thanks for the gifties! Much obliged. I appreciate it. Do be sure to thank Anonymous for the gifties. Got one. Alright, I have returned. I just had to get an ether current. Let's go. Ow! Foot. We're here! On the other side of this pass is Ralgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Totaro told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came into the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. But I am a weapon. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Okay. So much map. Where'd this go? Oh. That's helpful. Oh my god, they are so far apart. Okay. I love her coat. If only it were black.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Look at their hoods. How very Assassin's Creed.
They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Sorry. Every time I hear it, I just think of people marching with flags. Okay. Freed. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Yeah, I loved Heavensward Tokyo. I think right now it's sitting as my favorite. And I really loved A Realm Reborn, but yeah, I definitely liked Heavensward, though. Ah, I need to make an abrupt left. Where in the sweet house is this? Ooh. Oh man, their environment design has definitely leveled up for Stormblood. This is fire, this location, and how it's set up. There it is. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they did with, like, for dungeons and stuff. Especially if just their basic, like, traversal environment designs are, like, this nice. Let's talk to you real quick. Do not need to hire a Bobo. Barber. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Oops. Now we need to go over... Aha! This way. I'm running into the wall. Was like, I don't want to go swimming. That was much deeper than I expected it to be. Oh, interesting. Perfect. There it is. Ooh, I like this tent. Babu.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
I love it. Dubious honor.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Aw, I like him already.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
She said the thing that no one else wanted to say. Dude was out of his damn mind.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
God, I want a map like that, like, so bad. Like a perfect size picture.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Oh, it's such a pretty map. I want one. Alright, Alphino. Give me the next one. Ooh! Hold on. I have one of these, though. Oh, if only the feathers looked more like a yellow chocobo. This would be fire. This one's cool. I'm a pretty butterfly. I like that one. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, I like it. It's my aesthetic and everything. Ooh, hold on, what's this? Ooh, or should I get this? There's 3 of them too. Pretty turban or level 5 savage might material? That is the question. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Aw, don't get the materia. Fine. Forgive me. You are free to look around Rogger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like. Alright, let's get started. A little bit, Smith. I like it, though. Alright, let's see. Master volume. Turn master volume down 2. There we go. There, that should be better, Kench. God, I don't know what setting and what thing decided to, like, make everything sound cattywampus today. It's certainly what it's done. Ooh, Bloodstorm. The Destroyer. The Temple of the Fist. I want to do it. Who wants to give me that quest? I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders, like me. But the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellscarred from all the way over by the spine and the ear, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun, like Nago. Oh, did it? Here. Is this a little better? Or how about now? Sounds better? Perfect. Okay. There's even some beastmen. Well, beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magic to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar, shall we? Where'd you go? Oh, you are literally all the way over here. I've got tiny legs. I'm coming! I'm coming! Ooh, I like the ASMR. Soft, quiet music and like waterfall noises. I could literally just sit here and listen to it. I won't though. I could also fall asleep. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Irabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was a bit of melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Okay. This way. Because I am short, moody, and aggressive. She is me and I am her. I don't know. I mean, I brought up a couple of different races, like when I was tinkering, but like when I looked and I saw potato, I was like, it speaks to my soul. So that is what I picked. I am potato. And I did actually, because I made the thing, I was like saying towards the end of A Realm Reborn, I'm gonna have a little glow up. I'm gonna be a tall, like, human. And then I switched, and literally immediately, I was like, I don't like it. Nope, this is not me. So weird, and I couldn't get used to it. So then Choco gave me the quest I needed to fix it. and I changed back. So I did try, but nope. Aw, look at my little buddy. Okay. Oops, I missed a line. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. What are you guys doing? What you doing? What you doing? Oops. Are you eyeballing the dude without a shirt? Ishtola. There's a time and a place. Look at all the glowy things. Sorry, I'm like a dog. I'm like, squirrel! Seriously, do I have to run all the way over? Oh my. Come here, Bobo. Nah, Autumn. I'm doing the opposite of what you are in real life, and me, I'm like, I'm just gonna be a short, aggressive, moody potato. And that's the race I chose. So that is exactly how I am in real life. I'm a short, moody potato. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Rhalgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. About that. I did that already. Hashafant. You must collect the quest. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Okay, so I shouldn't get the materia. Choco. Should I get the pretty butterfly helmet? I mean, I know they're wings, but it kind of reminds me of a butterfly. Or should I get my turban? Because I like this. And it's already black, so it's already in my aesthetic. Can I make it blacker? Sort of. Turban? Or get my vaguely butterfly hat? Let's get the turban. Alright. Oh god, I need to go... Oh lord, I need to go find... See, some of this I want to put in my... like as a glamour plate, like this void armor is so fire. Because I am seriously running out of space again. I'm like a hoarder. Like 100%. Like, I will not deny it. I am totally a hoarder in this game. There doesn't have to be a summoning bell here, is there? Oh god, someone's playing Triple Triad. I won't do it. What is this? Company? Oh, company chest. That doesn't help me. Aha! I see you. Hold on, I'll be right back. I know! I'm sorry! I hope there's an inn somewhere coming up, because there seems to only be inns in, like, the 3 big cities. I'm like, I need another one so I can toss some of this stuff onto my actual glamour plate. armor and stuff. Oops. It's my monocle. Oh, actually, hold on. No! Balls. I didn't mean to sell that. I know that. Give it back. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's go back to specs. Okay, he's foodstuffs. And extra clothes. Alright, so I have any foodstuffs? Egg. Fish. Actually, I can just get rid of all this particular crafting material. I usually just want to keep food. Because I need to level my culinarian. Chocobo saddlebag. Okay, and then I need to move all the stuff I want to put in glamour plate. That. No! Okay. I hate my life. Oh, is there an inn in Ishgard? Oh, yeah, Tokyo, I'm really bad. I'm so bad when it comes to hoarding things. Okay, that clears out some of that at least. I'll put this. Oops. That's gold saucer cell. Is there really one in Ishgard? I don't remember seeing one at all. Oh, it's the bed. Duh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Nope. Pivot. Here we go. Pardon me, excuse me. Ah, there you are. Yes, please. Ooh. I like this room. Okay. Glamour dresser! Void arc armor fending. Yes, please. What is this? Okay, that should have cleared out my inventory quite a bit. Oh, here, actually... no, I don't want to equip it. No, I just want to put it in my armor chest. Perfect. Okay, but now I need to... Hold on. There we go. Okay, and then I need to go into Chocobo Saddlebag. And... Okay. Move from Saddlebag. Oh, I need to dye that. So that can stay. What about this one? That's fine. I'll put that in. Okay, that can go in. Okay. Uh-oh, hold on. I put one of my... where did I put my gloves? Okay, I still have some more pants, though. Hold on. What does this look like? Nope. 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 No! Now, see, I get too handsy with my glamour plate, too. Now I'm out of prisms. Oh well, I cleared out my inventory quite a bit. We'll be fine. Actually, Garabanya, Auger's Reach. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'll need to get some more. Okay. Now where are we? There. Oh, a second it wouldn't let me do it. I was like, oh, I've used all my prisms. Alright, okay. Now we can go back to what we were doing. I got plenty of space now. Although my inventory is still a little logged. I'm so bad. I just don't want to get rid of anything. I feel like it's weird, but I'm like, I just feel like if I get rid of it, I may need it down the line. In my fictional digital world. Ooh. Oh my god. I should get this cowboy hat. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Ooh. What does this look like in black? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it doesn't really look very black, does it? It kind of looks green. I think I'll get the cowboy hat. take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Ugh. What?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
And there's the but.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Oh god, I want one of those hoods.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Can't be that much of trusted
Oh,
veterans.
we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Y'shtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
You're gonna point me in the direction with my axe so I can kill things. Please.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Oh, I love her gloves so much. I want them. What, Tokyo? I told you, I'm a short, aggressive potato. Just point me in their direction, and I'll start swinging. See, I'm ready to go. I'm already standing on the table. Right then. Monago and Mifred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice. Cowboy hat. That's my choice. Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found under... Thank you. I've already found it. But I appreciate the... Oh, hello. Appreciate the sentiment. First reach. Fringes, that's where I was before. Yeah, there should be one down here. This said there was a second one, right? That I'm missing for finding? Yeah, there's 2. So, okay, so there's 2. Let's go back to the fringes real quick. And then 2 of them were here. There's one here and one here. So if there's one over here, there's probably one somewhere right here. No! Leave that flag right there. Man, I can only put 1 flag. That's so lame. Alright, Mifreed. You get to go first, because alphabetical. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Yeah. I don't remember you at all. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, dude. I meet a lot of people. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. Oh, hey. Now I know who you are. As for me, I went to a little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabanya and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. I'm still on the... Oh, I can pick up both, but maybe I should do one at a time. You know what? What the hell? Let's go all in. Give me that one. Ooh. Oh, I have one of those already. This one's blue. Ooh, that's pretty. Almost matches my hair. What about this? Oh! Look at this. Oh yeah, we're going for that. Okay. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the deposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldine commands the forces at Castro Morians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. I know, Smith. I want all the shinies. Alright, so let's go to Mifreed. He's just down this way. I'm a-coming! I'm not gonna lie, if I could have a good internet connection, I would totally live in a tent. I like the simplicity of it. Hello, Mifreed. Ooh, long hallway. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission to Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. No, I'm not gonna tread carefully. I'm just gonna swing my ass. It's fine. Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Excuse me. Oh, do I need to talk to somebody again? No, okay. For a second I was like, I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but it's fine. The peaks! Upside down pyramid.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
I am not dressed appropriately for the weather. Hopefully it's a dry heat, because I am in plate mail and black. From head to foot. Ooh, I need to get over here. Oh, we're probably going over there anyway. Never mind. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament of the savage impulses of the lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Ooh, should I put on something that's more area appropriate? What do you mean I can't apply a grammar point here? You suck face. I just wanted to see if my barbarian outfit was looking. Southeast. So somewhere this way. That's probably a little too far, but it's vaguely in this direction. 453. Could be right. Could be a little closer than I put the flag, but butterfly. Okay, jeez. Do not look at the butterfly. Focus. My focus needs more focus. Nearing an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Algana's due east past the bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. No, but that's not the direction I need to go in. I need to go this way. Ooh, what are you, friend? You are big. Big bug. Blood glider. Oh, I don't want to eat food. Oh my god, stop eating food. Nope, there's one this way. No, I'm pressing random buttons. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna press random crap right now. I need to find a better place for my compass. Oh, it's much further than I thought. To the west. This way. Ah! Move, map. There we go. Oh my god, where in the sweet hells? Oh, much farther than I anticipated. Okay, well, we're just wildly off track now. It's fine. Okay, so it's this way? Oh, man. I am just all over the place. Ooh, you guys are fun. But I'm on a mission. Watch me do like the most ass-backwards circle to the location I should have just gone straight to. Pardon me, gentlemen. Nope, I don't have time for you. I'm already killing time, circling back to where I needed to be anyway. Yep. What in the hell? It said northeast. Oh, for feck's it. You know what? I'm just gonna go get this now. Now I've just done a completely ridiculous circle. I could have just gone straight here. Where is everybody standing? Waiting for me because I'm a dumbass. Yellow, I beat you here by taking a weird, ridiculous side trip. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alganda lost a few youths as well. It's their truth. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You need to know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. He'll listen to what we have to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are some brave men and women here willing to fight. Okay, well, I mean, I cleared some map at least. But let's take an abrupt segue back this direction just so I can... There we go. Perfect. I didn't even need to walk that far. Ooh, what's this? Okay. I think I have some of these already. What about these? Oh, these are odd. Like weird little booties. Ooh, these are kind of fun. Okay, we'll get those. Ooh, what's this? Ragnarfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Prodigal daughter. Perfect. Ooh. I like this. Very Petra-esque. Alright. Let's get this. Perfect. We can get rid of this. Lord knows I went a totally wrong direction. Oh, this is over here. This way. Aha! 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 I see it. Now I'm distracted. I'm coming! I'm coming! Okay. Can I jump this? Whee! Whee! Okay. Sorry, Ragnarfrid, I'm back now. I can pay attention to what I'm doing. I found the green shiny. don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long since I have been away from Algana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are the comrades of Mefrid. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here to take back my homeland. Raga, the last time I saw you I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we gotta carry on the fight. You even sound like him. How'd you say? I've got no right to tell you to leave. Algana is much your home as it is mine, but I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. You're in for it now, buddy. You are in for it now. Okay, pivot. Where am I? Oh, how did I need to pivot the wrong direction? There we go. Yep, over barrel. Alright. Could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnafrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. So we're gonna Clive Rossfield this bitch. Okay, I'm in. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. I want these booties. Okay, let's move my cowboy hat and my new little booties over here. Okay. Angry Quarrel. Okay. Let's go talk to the cat boy. Sup? A new face in Algana, huh? What would you ask of me then? I'd like you to put on a shirt. Stranger and a generous soul besides. Well, folks, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. Ouch. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you to be about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? So I'm gonna be your errand boy. Okay. Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Well, that's an interesting combination. Jeans, chaps, flip-flops, no shirt, and spectacles. You're my kind of bro. I like it. Priscilla's. You look sad. Do you need a hug? You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and troubles for others. There's a tea. What helps with it, though? I'd need to grind a chipuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. It sounds gross, but okay. You'll go and get some for me. Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself, so. Well, then why'd you ask? Whee! Hello, chocobo lady. Okay. Oh, I have to go back the way I came? Really? You suck. Okay. Come, Bobo. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Okay, so it's down here at least. There's a bridge up there? Does it go anywhere? I mean, that probably goes under and then up? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, hello. Boom. Warp strike. Pretty flowers. Although they're technically probably like weeds, but they're so pretty. I like them. I need to get more flowers. I usually have flowers. Butterfly. Okay. Am I almost there? Almost there. Aha! Big bird. Nope, I don't want the wind sprite. Here, a Banyan hornbill. Nope, I want the bird. Warp strike. Thunderdome, bird. Two? Yes. But 1,000 death by rocks? Is this one or the other? Oh, okay, perfect. I do actually need to go that way. I'll just kind of hug the giant rocks right here. And that should spit me out where I need to for the next one. The last forest. Interesting. Call it that, given it's a arid environment, lots of desert. Sorry. Ah, there you are. Okay, I like these bugs better. I don't like spiders. Frightened coral. There you are. Hello, friend. Your brother sent me to collect you. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother just sent someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Sir, it's fine. I'm carrying a giant axe. We're good. Okay. We shall teleport back yonder. Okay. Here's the first one. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. I do indeed. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Nice. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. In case you're curious what it's all for, the rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plot and quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up and sell to the soldiers, but trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eyes for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all, that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. I wish the NPCs know you could give them hugs. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Algana? I bringeth your tea. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd made any difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. It didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Cynical use. Ooh. Oh, these are kind of cute. Little cowboy boots. Oh my god, did they have spurs on them? Oh my god, look at that. They got little spurs on them. What do these look like? Aw, these are cute little sandals. I like that. These are red. But can I make them black? They're kind of cute. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're going for those. Ah, there you are. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. I want to talk to her. Thank you. No, I didn't mean to... And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot, on this other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager? That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends is dining to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Al Amigo. Let's go and find Mifrid. Alright. Ready to go. Oh, you're back over there where I left you the first time. We should go storm the castle. I want to go storm the castle. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know, but if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Rhea or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone, anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Lord the Tributeman, and the Bloody Ratman, damn it all. You there, take a breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon. We were taking it to the Imperials when the Heron attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came in. Listen, Wakata's the only family I got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. Oops. I need to talk to him. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Alright. So Wakata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Crane bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. This one? Yes. Excuse me, pardon me. Nope. Oh, there's a materia dude down there. Ah. I want to go toward the upside down thing that looks like it's glowing. Immodest mouse. Jump the barrel! Woo! You. Bug. What? And to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything in a box surveying. Kieran Meat Eater. It's very creepy looking, friend. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Ooh, you guys are creepy. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. Me, bitches. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Portrait. Ah, I have the high ground. Oh, so many stairs. Pardon me. Excuse me. Got that ether current and walked right by him. Oh, does that mean I have all 4 already? No, I just have 2. That's fine. No! I'm running into the wall. There's a Bobo! I must save the Bobo! No harm will come to the Bobo! My Rabaker, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him! What? Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Rabaker be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kieran return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gosh, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. You know what? Screw it. I ain't in the freaking middle of talking to you. What the hell's the matter with you? I'm busy. Die already. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh. What is this? Ooh, nice. That looks fire. What about this one? Ooh, I like this though. What about this? Ooh. Kind of looks nice too though. What about this one? Oh, it's just a book. I kind of like the bow, though. It's kind of fire looking. Look at that. I like that. We'll go for that one. Listen, Mifrid, I think we need to go after Werkata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know what? I know that. I do. And I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safe. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Okay, now. Can I jump to my death to get down there faster is the question. Now, let's just get the Bobo. And we'll go the safe way. I'm pretty sure I could probably just jump and it'd be fine. Who knows? Whee! What? Oh, pardon me coming through. Whee! Whee! Nope. It's this way. Chocolate heather. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from Krata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Chat's so quiet. Not the chat's not so quiet. You guys are sleeping. Hey, Gensh. Anytime now. I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. Newt newt. Oh, those are Imperials. They all look like barbarians. Oh, that's an interesting face mask.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What? That was my response. I'm like, what?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Oh, you guys are full of shit.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt! Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You
Oh,
came
screw this.
late, you lied
point me
about
at them.
bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
They're not do shit. I'm gonna kill you.
Think you can kill them all?
Oh, I
including
can
the ones
absolutely
watching
kill
from the
them all.
tower?
Sissy.
Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour.
Then I
Assuming
will
they didn't
kill
just
all of
execute them, that is.
I will kill them all.
But it isn't fair.
Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. No. No, no.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here
15
patrolling
all over
this
again.
god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted.
Well, given how you're behaving, I'm not surprised.
I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a
you haven't.
citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Oh man, I would get arrested so fast living in this world because I'd have punched this schmuck already. Oh.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Yeah, well, he's just made the list. If this is how he lets you assholes behave. Right, Majin? Oh my god, hell no. Absolutely not. Freaking take a sip of water because I can't punch anything.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
No. I'm gonna waltz up that ramp and I'm gonna kill some bitches. Excuse me a moment. Choosing violence. Get out of my way, stupid. Out of my way. Get up there. Where are my Imperials? I come like fire and death. These are just more Kieran. Son of a bitch. I can't get up there. Do I have to go all the way over here? Rage! I went the wrong direction. If only I could fly. Huh? have to walk. So rude. This way. Excuse me, I must rain fire and death. Mother, I crave violence. Excuse me. No! Oh, I hate you, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, violence is gonna have to wait. Because apparently I can't get up there yet. Either that, I have to go all the way over here. And this way. That's so mean. Well, the violence is gonna get to sit in my heart. When the time comes, I shall lay waste to all of mine enemies. It's like Ishgard all over again. Alright, I'm afraid I'm back. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our kinsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, that's kind of fun. It's a little red. What does this one look like? Ooh, I think I have one that kind of looks like that. And it's just another book. What is this? Ooh, I like this. Okay. Our crowd is alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragenfrid his man got the job done. I need to clear more of this map. I need to go with this. I wonder if there's any way to get around here. The locks. I feel like there's two sections on this map. There's this northern section, I think, and a southern section. I don't know if I can actually get to this section of the map from any spot attached to this map. If the way it looks is any indication. Because this entire middle section has no means of getting down here. So, I mean, although Tailfeather was tight like that, there were only a couple spots of transition. So I suppose I could go south this direction, or maybe further over here. Either way, one of the adjoining areas could potentially bring me down here. It's hard to say. Oops, I don't need to walk. Oh, I hope I get to do a dungeon today. At least one. I feel like there's going to be a lot of information here at the start of Stormblood before any real action starts. It's kind of the vibe I get. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Orkata told me everything. How you fought with the Cairn and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Ah, okay, Choco. Sounds good, Smith. Yeah, thanks for spending some time here this afternoon. Have fun playing 14 and enjoy dinner. And I promise I will get all of the shinies. Aye, I reckon you could. Mefred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Rhalgar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Orkrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. Now, wow, it's very... God, the first half of that quote hits. It's depressing, but it hits. Oops, I'm taking random pictures. I was just trying to take a picture of the quote. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. Oh, hell no! You strive to make the world better for the people who will live in it, even if it shortens yours. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. And sometimes the end is all there is to set things right. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Where'd she go? Is everyone back over there? Oh, over here. Please, buddy. You need a hug. I give hug. Sorry about running off like that. Megan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive now, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Werkata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when we talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Werkata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. Look how they look at each other, like he's spouted ahead and become a Hydra. You're asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rhalgr's Rest. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Woohoo! Alright, so quests are already popping up. Eyeballing that triple triad so hard. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. There's nothing went according to plan. We nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people had been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I have to think of myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Almegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one. Lise, your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Rhea, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Alright, now we've got to get on the Bobo and make our way down to the next one. Which hopefully will take us to the southern side of that other map. So we can clear out more of it. I want to do a dungeon today. Ooh. Pardon me. I just want to make myself a cup of coffee. I am tired. Alright, Nago. Got everything you need? Good. Let us be off. And, well, just like Alphino, you walk off on me mid-conversation. Fringes. Oh, no. Oh, geez, the peaks. So that should go to the other side of the adjoining area. Alright. Ooh, I wonder if I'm going to get to level 70 today. I'm getting kind of close. Ooh, it's foggy. I like foggy weather. I want to meet this new Viceroy person. I think Viceroy was the word they used. What? I don't know. Whoever's leading the base of Imperials, I want to meet this person. I can know who I need to stab in the face. Oh, jeez. We're gonna run right past them. Quiet! Hear that? That was Ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Imperials above us! Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Ray is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after that. Any questions? No. Then good luck. Oh, we literally just need to go this way. I don't want to fight the weird eagle pigeon. Emu. It's like a bald eagle emu. Ah! No! No! I don't want to fight the ugly spider things. No, I'm stunned you. Boom! Long bucket! Ew, spider, spider. Blech. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for this one, right? Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. Oh. Look at that. That's nice. Oh yeah, I like that. What does the other ones look like? Ooh, I actually think I have one like this already that I got somewhere. What does it look like in black? Yeah, I feel like I have one already. It looks vaguely familiar. At least I have a similar one already. I mean, I don't have any pants with it, but we're still going for this one, though. This is very nice. I like the Western aspect of it. Oh, that's right. Search for item. Armor? Is it a question mark? Oh, it would be in my glamour plate already. Oh, glamour dresser. What's the question mark mean? I could have sworn I had one like it. I mean, it may not be this exact one, but it's got a very similar vibe. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure, like it looks really familiar, this one. And I feel like I have, maybe it may not look exactly like this, but it's close enough that I'm not going to get that one. I kind of want to get this one. Except. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. Oh, okay. So slash. Oh, I search. Chest strap. It's unavailable at this time, probably because I'm mid-conversation. One found Penegris chest wrap. Yes! This. I have this already. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but like I didn't need it dyeable because the one I have is already like black. I only ever try to get the dyeable ones, like if the version I get isn't already black. Or at least close enough to black that I don't worry about it. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. We're back to the Ents. You said the forces at Castrum Orions were under the command of Flame General Raban Aldine, did you not? By Raga, the bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Oh, well. Good to you to be so excited. Ilberd was a dick about the whole situation. I think Ilberd was only ever really a dick to Raban because he was jealous that he actually made something of himself. He didn't make the Resistance his entire personality. And I never understood why he thought Raban had like given up on Alamigo. I don't think Raban had ever truly given up on like their homeland, but like wasn't inclined to go fire and brimstone to see it return, and I think that was the difference. Personally. That could change. I may learn new things in Stormblood about his character, but that was just always the vibe I got.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yep.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
She's a big fan.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
She's like fangirling it.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Aw, they're all sad. Everybody needs hugs.
We will not lie to them.
One person at a time.
This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Pippin is so cute. Squishy potato.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
In terms of all this, like, side quests for Heavensward, I still need to finish Churning Mists and then Azizswa. So I still have 2 little sections of map I need to finish and get caught up on. There were lots more side quests than I anticipated, and I was been so focused on story I let a lot of it slide.
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Of course you do. Look at these little freckles. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint venture with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have to have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Okay, Choco. I think I finished most everything in Ishgard, though. But I'll check. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Oh, Lord. Look at all the side quests. Oh, the horror. What's this blue one? No. Okay, we're gonna pick it up though. I won't do it. Sorry, there's one I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Balser's wall, and by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Unfamiliar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Nymphava, and she is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Sir Krylum, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they were made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of pretending armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Ugh. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Villadina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh, no, I don't want to do this right now. I will return. Just want to make sure it's on my list. Okay. Rabon, my buddy. What's the next one? Ooh, what is this? Oh, big potato weapon. Ooh, oh, I have had one like this. How about this one? Ooh, yes. I am Gladio, Shield of the King. Ooh, I like this. Okay, focus. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in the operation, but from the look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Oh, they would have appeared when I finished 3-3. I still think I'm all caught up on the quest in Ishgard, but I'll double check. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here, A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well. Come, Hushpond. We must away. Oh, for a second I thought that was something I was going to need to kill, but it's just a dragon. No! Piss off, Treebeard. No, for feck's sake. Oh, for feck's sake, what in the hell? Oh, is that not what the... Oh, it's not the one I want. Never mind. I Like, why in the hell is it being all stupid? Because I need to go a little further. I don't need Magitech armor for this. But I do. For that one, at least. Whee! No! There we go. Pardon me, wind sprite. Who is the tiny person right here? Oh, there's an onion knight. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Villadagna. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Proceed! Ooh. This asshole.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Just story today, I think.
It's like all my name days have come at once!
Because with my birthday streams coming up, we're going to do a lot of community stuff on those days. So I was thinking of just focusing on story today.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Or when I waltz up to him and roll your head like a bowling ball at his feet. Whichever happens first.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Lightning bolt!
Fights and runs. What in the hells are you lot? For Alamigo, let none escape. Make it rain events next time. Okay. Kaboom!
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Wow, thank you for that tidbit of information I did not need.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Yeah, you said that the last time, you little shit.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo. Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, look at how excited we're getting. Well done, all of you. I'd say this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kempt. 'Twas Marshal Tarapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. She's like, I'm so excited. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Rhea, Mistress of Vivier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kempt said, until the next battle. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Which one do I want? This one's so big. So big. Oh, but the handle on this one's green. I don't like that. let's get the katana. Ooh, more fun things. What is this? Ooh, those are fun. Ooh, big spear. I like that one. What's this? Ooh, I like these. What's this? Ooh, it's green. I don't like it. We're gonna go for these. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. East Shroud? Takes me to the fringes. Author's Reach? Yeah, there it is. I'm coming! My tiny legs and pulls them off of me. Nope, I want to talk to her. No, I want to talk to her. There we go. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Rhea, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. There's me and my thumbs up. Okay. Enter the Weeping City. Oh, that's a... No, stay on the table! Ooh, here. Where men go as one. I could get better earrings than that, but we'll go for that. Okay, accept. Or maybe I could do money. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thank you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Ehrenwald Letnus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to help to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Odin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. here we go. Introduce me to new people. You look like a dick. Yeah. This song is like, we're not a fascist state. I mean, Christmas. We all march in unison, we've got creepy military music. We're not a fascist state at all. Oh yeah, you're definitely a dick. You have a zit. Right in the middle of
Alliance
your head.
forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
I'm gonna strangle this man with that scarf he's wearing. I seriously want to punch him in the face already, and he's barely
My
talked.
lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Oh, you about to get shot in the face. Wait for it. Am I wrong? I was pretty sure you recognized me.
Indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Yep, he about to die. You gonna die, friend? I'm so sorry for your loss.
My lord,
I informed you thusly.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Because your armor's so big, you're clearly compensating for something?
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
I don't think I've ever
It is a
met
delicate
someone so
dance,
stupid.
one which asks much of my hounds.
Oh, yeah. You're an idiot. Yep, and you talk way too much. But then, that shouldn't surprise me.
And so I
Like
put the
doing sound like
question
that
to
voice.
you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
I don't know. You're like, look at your outfit. You're practically a savage. What the hell are you talking about? Of course. And the one woman's like walking around in her pants.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Because of course she is.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Well, and he's about to die too.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you,
Kiss ass.
my lord.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill him so hard. Plot willing. I'm gonna kill him so hard. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for words. I'll just get this, I guess. Pivot. Hello, bevies. Oh, there's 3. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, one takes me close to triple triad. Bevies is certainly has seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius von Balsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. Ooh, excuse me, in which case, before the occupation I was humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. I can't help it! I like triple triad. You may take down their statements in this log. And Rhea, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Okay, so I'm talking to nerds. I like it. Perfect. Talk to you. Ah, there you are. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks. Or at least people who work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Oh, okay, she's also got a quest. Actually, I'll pick that up while I'm standing right here. A dash of green. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Oops. Running the wall. Oh, there's one up that way. Oops, Starfall. Amanta Battle Maid. Ye Wayward Brothers. Your task? You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them on to me should you chance to find them. Ooh, go over here. And then I can grab the one straggler. And then I can play triple triad on my way back. There you are. Oops. Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where the lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Okay. Let's go over here. Sprint! Ride like the wind. Devout recruit. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. That's depressing. Ooh, and I need to go get this one. Watch out! Hug off. Down you. My, what lovely feet. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Ow. How virtuous of you. Erkenbald! Chaos and Fallen Ace. Ah, okay. Curse you! You dick! You motherfucker! I did indeed, Enchilada. I was like, cards! Let's play cards! The rank ones I can flip an A. Reverse. And reverse isn't A. Okay, so I need to avoid using that. Perfect, that only switched one. I was like, uh-oh. Aha! Stuck it. Didn't get a card. Do. Give me one! Just one card is all I ask. Bitch. Ah! Why are you so mean to me? Just give me one! I won't sit here for both cards? Just give me one. Oh my god, I hate you. Still one. Suck it. Haha. Yes. Woohoo! Alright, so I need to write down his name. So, Erkenwald, and he's in... Where am I? Oh, Rogger's Reach. Reach. And I just needed to get one more card from him. Perfect. Alright. That's all I was trying to do. I know, I want to collect all the triple triad cards. What can I say? And for the most part, I don't play an excessive amount of triple triad on stream. Lord knows it's nothing in comparison to how much I play it off stream. Ah, training. God, I'm so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Don't think... No? Ah, there you are. Trying to hide from me. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Interesting. Alright. Ooh. Carbuncle! Hey, bunny. No. Okay, focus. Should be coming into the next slot. Who do I need to talk to over here? Don't see anybody yet. Ah! No, talk to him. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. Okay. Oh, perfect! And the last one takes me up to the other location I needed to look at. Hooray! Oh, but there's someone else I need to talk to. Ah, there you are. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger! Oh, bugger! I have to go all the way up here? Let's go all the way up here. Actually, should I talk to this person first? Let's talk to that person. I just have to pivot. Pardon me, excuse me. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'll be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Okay. Oh my lord. I hate you. Okay, get on the Bobo. Into the cave. Ooh, these lanterns are fun. I want a lantern like this. Ooh, pretty. Rotmar. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a full of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Let me in! Let me in! Little Bobo Prince. Okay. Yeah, this is very Petra. That's definitely where they got the inspiration for this location. Bevies. Cometh with information. Well met. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Here you go. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their account will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Ooh, I like this quote too. I post all the quotes to Blue Sky. Okay. Complete. Who do I talk to in this little circle? Ah, fragrant herbs. There you are. I see you. Okay. Let's go swimming. Swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. We swim. I need to watch that movie again. Hey. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. All appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Woo! An axe to grind achievement unlocked. Level 70, bitches. Let's look at achievements. That's right. Let's get dressed. Oh, I needed to make it black. What would it look like in black? I meant to dye it. Oh! Actually, I think I have enough dye. Hold on. There we go. What's that look like? Black. Ah. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Sorry. I didn't realize I could open the visor. Like almost 300 hours in. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, that's much better. Do I have another ring somewhere? Oh, is it this one? No. I thought I got everything. Did I not? Oh, there we go. I think that fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think I'm all updated now. Okay. Okay, as funny as the visor thing is, I'm gonna take the helmet off. There we go. Look at me. I'm all fancy. Okay. And I was headed this way. There it is. Right, Bookwormish? I am fire and death. I come bearing herbs. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. They look like mint. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Alright. Turn around again. Swarthy resistance fighter. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the temple and the fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please, help me find it. You're making me walk all the way over there. Okay. So I can walk a little faster. Faster, 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 faster. Alright. Now we pivot. Ah, I see it. There you are. I come bearing whatever it is you drop. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here you go. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodora came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, and do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture as my mother taught me. I don't know why that makes me all teary-eyed and all sad. It's just something about the phrasing. I'm like, and when my son is born. There you go. I'm happy to find it for you. Alphino! Look at my outfit! Look at me, all fancy! Look at me! I'm all fancy! Let's go! And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Rhea, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Villadagna to General Aldine personally. Oh, please let me do it. I want a dungeon before today ends. Please, I just want one. Just a baby dungeon, please. Are you and yours planning to return to Castor Morians before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Mama wants to do a dungeon, let's go! I expect Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Fairy! I'm not so rude as to enforce my pets on someone else, even though everyone likes to pet me. So I'll pet the minion. I know, Kench, I want a dungeon! Just one. That's all I ask, Stormblood. I just want one. Please and thank you. Mama needs to kill some shit. Is Optimus... I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight, for Alimigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louisoix in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius Van Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'm not picking that one. That one's just funny. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. These, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Maybe a little bit ecstatic. Maybe just a little. It's probably something I would absolutely think in my head, but I probably wouldn't say out loud. Might I persuade you to join us? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Orions would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Where do I need to go? Oh. Ride like the wind! Excuse me. Excuse me. Bulgar Ironheart. That's quite the name. Excuse me. So you'll be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Come, my little buddy. Come, Horsefont. We have somewhere to be. I think we'll teleport. Ooh, I'm level 70. I should see if there's any other, exchange and traits. Level 70? Is there anything for them? Yes. Aw. Does that look like it's grayed out? I can't tell. Grants 3 stacks of inner release. Each stack. Oh, is that one? No. Hold on. Oh, does that mean it... I'm confused. It says it's level 70. Roll. No, I've got all that. Oh, okay. But I can get it now, though. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it... Okay, so I need to go, hold on, let me make note of that. Okay. Do job quest or what is it called? Inner release. Inner release. Okay, perfect. Make note of that so I remember to do it. And I require that now. Even though I probably won't be able to use it every time I level sync. But it'll just switch back to what it was before when I level sync, so it should be fine. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Villadania. Capture Villadania? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. I feel like this is going to go absolutely to shit. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. No, do not do that. Pippin, I want Villadania watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, by the Scions join Marshal Taropin. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Give me the dungeon. I wish to do one. Ah! Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Ah! I'm just getting this, because I'm like, the earrings are all level 60. Just get that. Pippin! Crimson, it began. Oh, look at his little helmet. Oh, accept. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond far east end, just north of Velodinia. Okay, we need to go down here. Nope, wrong button. Not idle do the leaves of Lorien fall. Do not attack me, Trent. Ah, so many Ents. So many Treebeards. Whee! Bear. Mountain grizzly. No! Piss off. I don't have time for your bullshit. Oh, I'm not. You'd think I was, but I'm not. Because the Ents attack me every time I run by them, too. Ooh. Come on. See? Tracer antlion. Hold on. There we go. Pivot. Oops. Should I have gone up there? Nope. Where in the sweet hills? Whee! Whee! Excuse me, antlion. I go this way. No! Piss off. Ah! No, motherfuckers! Of course I went the wrong direction! They're on the other side. I hate you. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, motherfucker, seriously? Oh, really? Well, it's not like they can hear me prattle on. Oh, interesting. This ought to be close enough. Now, we settle in for the long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castello Vidania, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, see, I knew this was gonna go to shit. Alright, let's go. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Knew this was gonna go to boom boom.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
I'm gonna kill her so hard.
Forward! Forward!
I have a
Give them
four-letter
no
word
quarter!
that starts with C that I'd like to use, but I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Wow. We only just got him back. And now he died.
Mefred! He'll take you!
Oh, and there's this other four-letter word that starts with C.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Excuse me. Excuse me?
Your shoulder!
What the hell is this bullshit?
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
That is a stupid-ass question, Alphino.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
I want to like him, but, like, I'm too paranoid now.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I want a dungeon! Give it to me! Ooh. Oh, wow, look at that hairline. Yeah, come here, bitches. It's all over now! And suck it. Do I need to go this way? Boom! Your turn. It's really not telling me where I need to go. I'm assuming I just follow this way. That seems to be correct. Boom!
For the glory of the flames!
Deeper inside. Okay, so I guess I'm heading the right direction. You motherfucker. You're next on my list. Where the hell do you think you bastards are going? Get your asses back here. You're all going to hell.
What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
I know it's a long list, Pabu. But I will get to all of them.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Yes, get out of my way. I will kill him now.
As you command, my lord.
I'm just gonna start calling her panties now. That's all she deserves.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
This way.
Be gone!
Oh, ouch. What a fucker. Ow. That was intense.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, okay. Like, do I need to destroy them? Boom.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fairly certain I'm not supposed to win this fight. Maybe. Certainly doesn't feel like I'm supposed to. Mistakes were made. I don't feel like I'm supposed to win this fight. I mean, I'm certainly gonna try, but... That did not work out.
Don't stop now.
Bitch! Can I not dodge that? Okay, never mind. It goes, Nome. Oh no! Oh. Trying to kill me broke his weapon. No, I want to get up. Give me a button. I want to get up and spite him.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Welcome back, Autumn.
I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Really? Is it gonna hurt her? Like, you need me to hold her down?
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Vengeance of Potato. Kill that schmuck, so help me. You did well. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Ah, I want to go stab a bitch. See to the wounded. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Vengeance! I am fire and death! Anyway. Oh no! There's a Bobo! Hold on. No! No! Bobo! Bobo! I got potion, Bobo! I use potion! Freed lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. I have a phoenix down. Can I use it? I bring a charm for you. Onago, be freed. Where are you? buddy. I'm sorry. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. You gotta save the Bobos, Prabhu. Bobos are of paramount importance. Alright, let's talk to Pippin. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure, as Alphino said. It is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ragor's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orions will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Well, that was quick. Like, this location didn't last very long. Oh man, I wonder if I should have done all the side quests that were in this location. I mean, there were only a couple, but I wonder if I'm locked out of those now. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take it that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Medical supplies. Medical supplies. Are they on the other side? Nope. Ah, there we go. Flame Courier. Miss, Marshal Tarlequin said you might have something for me. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Miss Tola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. To Castrum Orions. Okay. Ooh. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castellum, Villadania, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orions. Understood. We'll go and speak with General Aldine. No, I only have 15 minutes. I'm not gonna get a dungeon today, am I? Wanted a dungeon. Oh, sad clown noises. Whee! Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Specula Imperatorius after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. In a war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orions. We can discuss our path forward there. Oh no, dungeon for me. Sad clown noises. So sad. Where do I need to go? Speak to Luis. Drania? You can teleport back, I think. No. Oh, no. It couldn't be under Black Shroud, is it? No. It's East Shroud. No! How do I teleport back to that again? There's a crystal right in it. Which section of the map is it in? Outside wall? No, that's a dungeon. It's not here, right? No. No. Why can I not find it on the map? I know, take the long way. Oh, the fringes. Okay, I just need to remember it's the fringes. Okay. Aww. I don't want to wait. Fair enough. Cryle's with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Cryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mifrid. A single blow, and that was it. Don't worry, I'll kill her. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise. Don't worry. I'll kill her. I'll kill the C word.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
No, May. It starts with a C and is only 4 letters.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
Yes,
We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
The fight is not over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Yes. Yes, Majin, yes.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then
what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I volunteer as tribute.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
It's his armor. It's gigantic because it's like a Magitech suit, because he's compensating for something.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I get 10 more levels higher and then I go kick his ass. Don't worry, I got it.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yes. Exactly, Majin. I only lost because it was scripted. Next time I will lay waste to him. Then I will beat him upside the head with his armor.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
'Cause you're a sissy. Just leave it to me. I got this.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Yes, listen to Raban. He's got it.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Let's do this. Let's go. I'm ready.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
That crystal in my axe is the blood of mine enemies. This person's been standing here a while. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good you can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from the Imperial oppression, whom we will free. Da-da-da! Okay, let's go. I've still got 8 minutes. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. Ooh, another quote to share. Getting lots of banging quotes today. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is, but before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Yatola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Oh my god, I love Krile so much. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return the gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then. Sister, Rhea, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limso Lemons. Oh my god, I'm going all the way. Oh, that's going to be an expensive crystal trip. Oh, so expensive. Alright, how bad is it? Oh, 824. Come, Hashafant, we away. And I teleport right in someone's butt. I need to go to the upper deck. Oh, this way. Oops. Excuse me. Brownie wench, please. I could, but not like I don't have plenty of money. Ooh, look at your outfit. Pretty. Your outfit would not look good on me, but I like it. Is there a fun emote I can use? Okay. Oh, hold on. It's this way? Where is the... Is this way? It's this way. Ah! There you are. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So, we're going by sea after all. Is Merowith lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Pirate ship! Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelian of the Kraken Arms. Your axe is ginormous. I love it. The Kraken Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest from the offices of the admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. He's like, I am cute, help us. Ah, but where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the far east, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Alice, can you unclench for a minute? Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Oh, come on, Tataru. Thank you. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul, Disney reference, has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh my god, I love her face. I love her so much. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that they may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you will understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. I love Tataru. She's got our back. Oh god, I love it. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Caprellian squirm. Ah, come on! Ooh, pants! Ooh. Ooh, those are brown. Ugh. Ooh, that's better. Okay. Accept. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Ryanje on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. Now, how very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Freya and Lys? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Okay, perfect. I feel like that's a decent place to stop. Alright, we must return to Revenant's Toll, and that is where we shall stop. Ah! No! Here. Kaboom! Alright. Let's go find a place to sit. Ooh, I like your sword. Oh, wrong direction. Are you laying down here? Where is it? Oops. Oh, is someone out here I need to talk to? Oh, there she is. Yes, yes. I have watered the person away from their desk. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Okay. All right, ladies and gents. If you haven't left a follow, please do. I would love to have you here in the community. Here's the Discord, if my schedule changes at all. I think next time we will make our journey to Doma. Woo! We're getting there. And hopefully we'll get our first dungeon on Wednesday, too. But we shall see. Alright, and then remember, I have a 3-day kind of mini streamathon happening on June 8th, 9th, and 10th in celebration of my birthday. So hopefully I will see you guys there. We will be doing all the things. So we'll do Community Gold Saucer, we'll do dungeons, and all of that good stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and hopefully a good start to your week. And I will see you Wednesday. Thank you so much for spending your afternoon with me. I super appreciate it. Yeah. And I will see you guys next time.